Okay, I'm back again. Young Griffons, I thought Lucretia you would allow him to join your order. You watch Square Altenia, this was not discussed. I shan't allow that. I support your decision, Captain Exton Mile. As do I. This flies in the face of everything for which the young Griffons stand. We are an animus. The risk of embracing an untested stranger into our order are asked for. Gosh, now stop being so unfriendly and welcome your new member. I do not want to hear any bickering while I'm gone. You cannot do this. Take this into the with you. What do you do, Captain? Engineer Bristilot, is your project fully complete? Yes, Captain. I have to leave some of the final details to an expert, but now that I think about it, the construction should not have been so complicated. Shell to start with. Okay, so I need to deliver a plum. They trade the bloom to this guy as well. I need to trade some what's that? Bloom's Dior. Then go to H9. H9, trade the bloom to Ilius. Elius, where are you? I need to trade a bloom to the guard. This is I9 already. We'll use it as is at H9. Oh, there he is. Right in front of me all the time. The young griffin sent you, I see, a gesture of support from one knightly order to another. The temple knights must strive to meet their high expectation. This young griffin is only a kid though. I don't know if the guard really take them seriously or not. Now go to I9. This is I9. I need to talk with Rongelots and this toad. Okay, oh, this one. Sir, I have a delivery to make. This is Plum the Ord. A good luck charm from the young griffins. I need nothing more than my sword arm to protect me from harm, and you can pass that on to those impudent young maggots. I suppose it was offered in good faith. I shall take it then. And then I11. Pavilion, near the chocobo stable. Charm from the young griffin. Granted, I shall wear it into battle with pride. And my thanks to thoughtful lads. Okay, now go to K9 El Nonde. So northeast. El Nonde. There she is. Okay. I'll go to K9 again, but I need to go to L8 first. This oh, there is a passage over here, yes. Yes, up on the ledge. Lulu. Lulu, there she is. Hello, madam. I have some delivery to make for you. Piece of plum Dior given by the young griffins. From the young griffins was a compassionate gesture. May all turn a watch over the gentle heart. What a pretty feather. Ah, and this for Sir Davale, you say? He will be thrilled, I'm sure. Okay, I've done my delivery, so time to go back to the young griffin. I've done the delivery. How far is your mission? I shall stand fast until Captain Senmile arrives. Is everyone assembled? And what of the recruit? So you have completed your mission. Very well, Lucretia. You have earned the right to attend our next council meeting. As much as I loathe this decision, a knight's word is honor. And this is from Square Altania. I know not its use. Attention, the next war council will take place here at the usual time. Dismissed. Okay, so I need to wait another day. I guess I'm going to follow up with the second Bastock story quest. Yeah, I think I'm going to like do this Bastock story quest together with Sandioria, because they have like a lot of wait one in-game daytime kind of stuff between their quests. I need to wait for the day to change again. There is like 50 minutes and games left. I don't really like this system though, where I need to wait for day to change. It's just annoying. Okay, go back to Engelhardt to find more information about the potential Galka racing. There are rumors that the Galka elder Were and his friend Gumba are holding a supply of weapons. Go and discover the truth behind their motive. Let's talk to Pakdako. You want to meet with Terry and Goomba? What for? So you've come to investigate the troublemaker as well, have you? No need to answer, it's written plain on your face. I don't know who put you up to this, but we have no interest in igniting a civil war. I won't try to convince you that more than a few Galka are not unhappy with the president's rule. That's why Wary is making the rounds, trying to calm the rising anger. Oh, this conversation is over. Do not neglect your sword practice, Pakdako. The road to becoming a mythical musketeer is a long one. Wary is the Wary is the oldest. He will be like the oldest Galka that live in the Bastok in the future. This conversation is over. Do not neglect your sword practice, Pakdako. The road to becoming a mythical musketeer is a long one. Elder Wary always says that to me. I wonder if I'll ever be a mythical musketeer. Return to the present days. Pastok Metalwork and speak with Iron Eater. Oh, okay. I think I think we are going to learn some history maybe from the current Pastok. Travel to the current Bastok era. Metalworks 1.1. I can speak with Iron Eater. There he is. Iron Eater, hello. You have business with me. Did I learn sword fighting from Elder Wary when I was younger? That's right, everything he taught me has become like a second nature to me now. He often said, the river has many branches, but they all flow into the sea. I was too young to understand the meaning behind those words at the time, but now that I've been through my fair share of trials, I understand them all too well. Can it be that Iron Eater is actually Pakdako? Did my master have any particular place he preferred to be? Now that you mention it, he and Goomba often used to travel to Grover. What was it about that mountain? Can you return to the past? Oh, Pakdako is Iron Musketeer, Iron Eater. I see. So Iron Eater's real Galka name is Pakdako. Hey, what's up? Things up. How do you play this game? I play on retail, so I need to buy the game and buy some subscription, and then I can play the game. I use what's that controller? Gamepad. I speak back to this angel heart. what do you think of this? How what do you think of this MMO compared to others? Well, this is an old school MMO, right? This is an old school MMO, so this feels a lot different than the other MMO. You need to like I feel that you need to like invest more time in this. Uh, but it will reward. It will feel much more rewarding, I think. Would you recommend this game for someone who hasn't played MMOs? Well, uh, I think not really. I think if you haven't like played any MMOs and want to start playing, I wouldn't really recommend to play this game because this is like an old school MMO and it doesn't really have a lot of quality of life like the current MMO. I think it's better to play like the current MMO, like maybe Final Fantasy 14 if you want to play Final Fantasy, or yeah, like all the other current era MMORPG. Do you play MMO? Oh, and another stuff that since this is like an old school MMO, this game does not really have any voice over. So you basically need to like read all of the text. Ah, yeah. If you want like an MMO with a good story, I can recommend maybe playing Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is like one of my favorite MMO. It has a good story. Gotcha. Well, thank you for answering my question. I have a good one. Yeah, thank you for chatting. Have a good one as well. Have a good day. We don't have map. Head toward the metalworks and speak with the gentle tiger standing at the gate. The metalworks has been locked down for security reasons. Only authorized personnel may enter. But news of the senator? You should best see for yourself and his man. Second Division Military Police. We were in the midst of discussing a separate matter. When we heard that the Senator of Defense was attacked, they insisted on accompanying me to the scene. You have our full cooperation. Aren't you a colleague of yours? This is Captain Volker in the past. This is the informant that was instrumental in Wery's arrest. Well, if you are done with the introduction, it's time we were heading the inside. Do you think you're going? Senator Werner. That when I found him, he was last seen heading into the metalworks after meeting with the president in the consul's office. According to the medic, there are multiple vicious stab wounds to the chest. This crime was motivated by anger. How the intruder escaped? Assassin was never seen. We locked down all exits as soon as the body was discovered. Guards are currently performing through a thorough sweep of the entire building. First Wery and Gambah arrest, and now this murder right under our very nose. Damn it. Where are we on this talk of an uprising? Surely the rumors are not true. We still don't know for sure. While the Wery and Gumbah are in the custody of the 2nd Division Military Police. The investigation is proceeding as we speak. We could certainly use some answers. Captain. Sir President, your plans to inspect the battlefield? Cancelled. How could such violence be perpetrated within a stone's throw of the President's office? Not only was our security breached, but a senior member of the government assassinated. Never have the Musketeer failed so completely in their duty. Ahoy, hello. Wah. As a commanding officer, I will submit myself to any forthcoming punishment. Leave your hat. Senator Werner was a brilliant man who devoted his entire being to the future of the Republic. The most fitting tribute to his life will be to catch the criminal behind this and bring down the full force of Republican law. For now, I suggest we pray for the peace of his soul. Who was responsible for security during Senator Werner's? I was. Wait, I find it hard to believe you, of all people, were lax in your vigilance. How did this intruder slip past our defenses? I am putting you in charge of this investigation. Restore the good name of the Musketeers. Mr. Walker, you are to assist them. I will convene an emergency meeting of the Republican Defense Council and the Galkan Elders, and I will assume the duties of the Senators of Defense for the time being. We have work to do, Captain. Yes, sir. Okay, so the president is killed. Sir, why do we have an unauthorized personnel in here? Yes, I'm talking about you. Leave the premise immediately. I think after this quest I have to wait for another one in game day again. There is a lot of time gating. I will work on another quest while waiting though. Yeah, there are a lot of gatekeeping, but now I do like two parallel quests at the same time. Both of them have a lot of time gating as well. Jadi kalau ngerjain yang satu terus ke time gate bisa bisa ganti kerjain yang satunya lagi, time gate lagi, ganti lagi. The rumor of the assassination were true. Senator Warner is that recently an unknown agent had been trailing in his every move. I had bet the future of the Republic that has been assassinated. With the Senator gone, I doubt I'll have any more tasks for you. Thank you for your competent, albeit brief service. Take this, your final remuneration from the Senate. I need to wait for one in game day. The switch quest. Itu ekspansi yang keempat. Uniknya dari ekspansi ini tuh si karakter utamanya tuh dikirim ke masa lalu gitu. Dia ada kayak portal ke masa lalu tiba-tiba muncul. Nah si adventurer-nya, playernya tuh dikirim, jadi dia ke masa lalu gitu. Jadi dia bisa ngelihat apa kayak capital city-nya di masa lalu, terus kondisi lingkungannya di masa lalu gitu. Betul, ini di masa lalu. Jadi kan ada apa namanya, kan kota-kota starting city-nya kan ada quest masing-masingnya gitu kan di zaman sekarang gitu. Nah bisa di compare ke zaman dulunya gitu. Terus apa desain kotanya juga ada yang berubah-berubah dikit gitu. Menarik sih. Jadi bisa ngeliat kayak misalnya di zaman sekarang ada dungeon, misalnya dungeonnya isi binatang-binatang gitu. Nah pasti masa lalu ternyata dungeon itu tuh isinya markas pasukan itu tuh ceritanya. Cuman ternyata seiring waktu mereka gagal mempertahankan markasnya, makanya di masa depan dia jadi dungeon isinya apa monster-monster gitu. Menarik. Berarti ini map baru ya? Map lama tapi dikemas jadi map baru. Kalau di yang dulu mapnya mirip-mirip kayak gini sih di apa basic versionnya. Kemudian di ekspansi barunya ada tambahan-tambahan kayak ya ada detail-detail kecil gitulah. I mean beda instance. Oh terus bisa ngeliat NPC kayak zaman sekarang NPC-nya udah jadi kapten gitu kan. Zaman dulunya mereka masih kecil gitu. Itu sih. Ice Prawn, let the council begin. First, I shall cover the intelligence report compiled by Engineer Bistilot. According to the information we gathered through the link through our sources, our elders have learned that the Bloodwing Horde is occupying the western half of Batalia Downs and are planning an assault on their position. The Bloodwing Horde is that not the very same horde that laid siege to our capital? Indeed, this vicious army is led by Dogvitek, a massive orc often mounted on a boggart. The Royal Knights barely managed to beat them back from the walls. This Orcus commander is considered so dangerous that a plan was devised wherein the Royal Knight and the Temple Knight would fall upon the Bloodwings in a united attack. Before the opening of hostilities, many of the knights who supported this operation had fallen prey to a succession of assassination. This has naturally led to a serious delay in the mobilization of troops. And now the first cooperative operation since the start of the war is no longer unfounded. This is what happens when you leave matters to those gobbling fools. And now this dog deck is roaming unchecked. So there is this horde that is like roaming somewhere outside. Then our duty is clear. We shall defeat these fiends ourselves. Tomorrow we march to Battalia for Operation Clean and Sweep. Captain, in this case, Clean and Sweep is not entirely accurate. One moment, how in the name of the goddess are the young Griffons supposed to triumph for an enemy of the Royal Knight fears to tackle without the support of the Temple Knights? We shall decide that on the field. Then action mark. Royal Square Altania approaches. How fare you, young Griffons? It seems Lucatia has been accepted into your ranks. What befalls? This silence speaks volume even if you do not. Better not be some reckless new plan in the making. Your decision to scout out Giga's activity on Delphan Isle was the last straw for my support of your operation. We are planning nothing of the sort. This is more of a clean and sweep. Then, as I stated above, we need to clean up this territory. I thought for a moment that you meant clean and sweep in military terms. Very well, I shall leave you to your most important operation. It was close. If Altenia knew of our plans, she would shirk her duties just to thwart us. Kasia, be warned that if you so much as entertain the thought of betraying us to Altenia, place in the young Griffons is forfeit. This is like an army of kids. I don't know if they are an actual army of not or not. I need to leave and leave the instance and then go back talking to that kids again. Oh, teleport. Tapi balik ke map masa depan bisa kan? Bisa. Tinggal teleport, betul. Jadi bisa pilih mau teleport ke map masa lalu atau map masa depan. Masa sekarang. Ini kan yang masa sekarang nih. Kayak kita ke Alpis. Ya, betul. Alpis kan technically masa lalu ya. Click to this kit again. I have a message for you from the captain. Operation Clean and Sweep has been moved forward. Rendezvous with the main force and Battaglia down. Those are your orders. The main force has likely reached the trails of the Juggernaut forest by now. We shall remain here and guard the base. Survival guide. Go to I6. This is I6. I need to find tree stump. It is. Ah, nyasar. Kayaknya harus balik lagi ke kota. Sar. Okay, go to Windows Port and teleport again. Oh, the kid is here already. Lucretia, the plan has gone awry. We were trying to reach Batalia down to the forest, but were set upon by orcs. Hmm? Jalan-jalan dulu mumpung adem. Yoi, okay. Excellent, Mile. He was right behind us. We must have been separated. Oh, the orc is chasing? We have you now, little rabbit. Who has who? I shall slay you myself. Careful, the little rabbit has fangs. Fangs I'll be happy to pull. They are talking in orcish. They followed the other. Well, little rabbit, it's your lucky day. You have only 2 orcs to face. He says he wants to slice your impudent hide into strips for his pet vulture. Well, perhaps not in quite so many words. You fear not the blade of a child. Something familiar about you, those eyes. The rest of you return to Sandoria and fetch reinforcement. Find Squire Altania. We will ambush to the east of here. 6 mile cannot be far. Smile. Good shit. Oh, excellent smile. Yes, those eyes. You're him, only I have warned you, excellent smile, I am orc yet. Take note of my family name, for and I am not yet. Another face I recognize. You are the kind stranger that helped me escape from my cage in Sanbioria. You have an orc escape. My apologies, but after leaving my confinement, I recalled a rather important fact. I was not, in actual fact, one of the barbaric elephant. I have always been the glip-tongued orc you see before you. Oh, you deserve to die then. My friend here is hungry for blood. Perhaps you should die in this appetizing and it. Judge that the only blood spilled here was yours. They do say the weak bark more than they bite. So this young knight is really strong. Jackson Mile, one day I will come for you. I will have my revenge. This young griffon is really strong then. Children, are you unharmed? Altania. There may be more orcs lurking in the underbrush. I leave the children in your care, Squire. What is it, X-Mile? Then I should have known something foolish was afoot. I fair killed my chocobo in more grass across like latte. What do you expect us to do when our elders sit around arguing politics while orcs run rampant? Listen, man, if only you knew how much your father the count. So he is like the son of the kingdom's elder, maybe. Ah, if only you would have a care for your own safety. But I am glad to find you whole and not hanging over some orc fire. My thanks, Lucacia. Who knows what grisly sin may have greeted me if you had not chased after this reckless fool. Lucacia, I'll have you know I would have defeated both those fiends with your intervention. And besides, what sort of buffoon is taken in by your promise? However, Gleb, you are easily fooled, but you follow a code of honor nonetheless. Hmm? You have yet to gain my full trust, but you are permitted to attend the next War Council. In fact, that's an order from your captain. You should feel honored, Lucasia. It's rare an elder enjoys such a praise from young exile. Perhaps it is time you knew more of the child's background. Senmile is bereft of mother. I know not the final details, but she was slain by an orc that had infiltrated the capital. It was at that time when his father was absent on military duty. As you can imagine, Extenmile has had little respect for the competence of his elders since then. Oh yes, I also mean to investigate the temple knight you mentioned. Altania, from what I have learned so far, this false history has a blemish. Aside from that, how did those boys learn of the Orcus house? Here, Please accept this in payment for your vigilance. I will escort the children back to San Georgia. Assuming I am able to catch them. Have they learned nothing from these ordeals? Thank you again, Lucretia. Be on your guard in this forest. Young Grievons, your next operation will be to clean and sweep the Royal Knight Barrack. Clean and sweep the Royal Knight Barrack. Oh, it's a cleaning duty, I think. Cleaning duty as a punishment. Pick to Rousting 7 in southern San Georgia. They talk to this guard. Good day, Rostin. Oh, and look at you as well. I am pleased to see you again. Please allow me to introduce Viscount Villiers as the Fawn, Lieutenant of the Royal Guard. It is a pleasure to meet you, Lucretia. What in the name of Altana? You will stand down on this instant. I will join that across first regiment. Let me join in my sister's stead. Lord, we beg you. Please, you must return with us to the chateau. Stand down. Oh, this is Halfer. Stand down, I said. What part of that command do you do not understand? My dear Count Borel, what is the reason for this commotion? This behavior befits not a person of your standing. If you do not compose yourself, the temple knights shall have no choice but to attend to you. Lilius, you may be my childhood friend, but this matter concerns you not. My beloved sister, I will not stand by and watch her march off to Garlic Citadel. He, Count Borel, however, I do not deny that His Majesty's counteroffensive strategy will be fraught with danger, but as Altania's own flesh and blood, surely you understand her feeling, her desire to protect and serve her nation. Thank you for your kind words, sir. Who is his sister? No harm will come to. Oh, Altania is his sister. No harm will come to me, dear brother. You are aware of my proficiency with pole arms better than any other. But Altenia, please forgive us, my lord. We must now escort you back to the chateau. Altenia, no. That a Buchin? Buchin for his sister. I'm sorry, Halfar. Altenia, despite my words to your brother, I must confess I am not entirely without apprehension. The Carmine Swallows are the finest soldiers in the kingdom, the elite among elite. I have the utmost confidence that they will do more than hold their own against the enemy. But never forget that soldiers pay for complacency with their lives. The past few days have seen a substantial surge in abyss horde activity in the vicinity of Sandioria. Keep your guard up at all time, Altenia, not only for your sake, but for Halfers as well. I apologize for making you witness what just transpired, Lucretia. It was my brother, Halfer, who was escorted away, kicking and screaming. You see, a mission of critical import has been entrusted upon my regiment. I'm not authorized to disclose the details of the operation, but I fear I may not be able to see any of my loved one again. What? Lucretia, there is something I must ask of you. Please hear me out. If I fall in battle, I want you to look after Exenmile and the young Griffons. Don't you dare die. Ever since the tragic loss of his mother, I have been all he had. Exenmile had closed himself off from all the elders, but miraculously he has taken off to you. Look, there is no other I can depend on. Can I ask this of you, if I should not return? Oh, I'm sorry, I wonder what madness came over me. You are absolutely right. Just the thought of leaving the children behind is more than I can bear. Thank you, Lucacia, for bringing me back to my senses. The time for departure has come. Before I leave, there is something you should know. This concerns Temple Knight Darfile, whom you say was conversing with the Orc escapee. Darfile has been observed, sent on numerous occasions to tend to the matters of an unknown nature. I sense treachery at play, Lucacia. It will be prudent to not let that one out of your sight. Be well, and I hope we meet again. Yeah, I hope we meet again. Welcome back from your mission. Word of your accomplishment in the field has reached all ears at headquarters. Your trouncing of bloodthirsty orc has brought honor to the young Griffons. Oh, I must inform you, the War Council schedule for today has been postponed due to an emergency change of mind by the captain. Both the captain and lieutenant have departed on a scouting expedition of Giga's activity on Gulfan Isle. You are unaware, you are unaware of this undertaking by the young Griffons? It is the continuation of an expedition that was commenced prior to your enlistment. What a status report of expedition, you say? Engineer Bistilot. Ah, Sentinel Roland, how many times must I remind you that shouting is completely unnecessary from this distance? Let's see, by calculating their progress based on a report from the previous journey, I assume they have now arrived and commenced gathering information at Ferncurl Island. With but the two of them, I wonder if everything is proceeding according to plan. You see, during the previous expedition, we encountered a hulking grey gigas. Well, if truth be told, we caught but a glimpse of the monstrous creature from afar, but that was enough to cause our ranks to crumble into disarray. The undignified way in which we reacted still remains a bitter memory for the young Griffons. After such an episode, even a foolhardy elephant like the captain would not act rashly, should he again encounter that gigas. But knowing the captain, there is the possibility he has gone back to seek the very same grey gigas to redeem himself. It was near the bridge in Funkel Inlet where we saw the gigas in question. Chances are it is there we will find the captain and lieutenant. Okay, now I have to go to Funkel Inlet. I think I can use the survival guide here. Maybe I have unlocked the teleport guide. Maybe, who knows? Survival guide, teleportation assistance, and go to original area. Not original areas, Wings of Goddess. Yeah. Funkel Inlet. I need to go to 86. Gigas that like fishing. What? A night fishing with a gigas? You watch my grey gargantuan friend. It shall not be long until you feast your eyes upon the largest fish ever reeled in the sight of Anadiel. The Kritios there is descended from the gods, a real nasty piece of work he is. Even other gigas know to give away. Is he truly as dangerous as you say? Nothing to suggest that has happened so far. You will change your mind when Kritios subs on fish and has your friends for dessert. Confound it, why is it taking so long? What? An earthquake? Oh, it's an actual earthquake. I thought it's because Exxon Mile. It's a real earthquake. What are you doing down on your haunches? To the fox, what is he trying to say? It's for me to know and for you to find out with some guilt. Once a goblin, always a goblin, I see. Since I like you so much, you can pay me later. This is a good one. Kratos has certainly admitted defeat. He thinks your friend causes earthquake. But surely you jest? Hey, Exxon Mile. Oh, Rahal, and you are here too, Lucretia. It appears you are victorious. Thanks to your incredible feat in moving the whole of Vanadiel. Oh, that is rather unexpected. Is something amiss, Clytios? Did you injure yourself when you fell? But yeah, I am signing you an emergency mission. Eternal Rahal, do you recall the time when Beastie Lot told us about remedial herbs? Yes, the quick-acting remedial herbs that are found only on Ferncol Inlet. If I remember correctly, the leaves of this particular species of herbs are known to change color depending on the time of the day. Unfortunate, I have visitor's notes concerning these herbs in my possession. Good works. I shall take it from here. We go to F5. F5 is like northwest. It's 9 o'clock. Hey, over there, over here. You found the herb. Well done, soldier. Now you can treat Guilty's injury. Guess you won't be needing me to interpret no more. See you. Back. However, I'm afraid there is no time for rivalry, and General Bistilot has called an emergency meeting. The captain himself is due to arrive shortly. Okay, so this is an urgent meeting. What are we going to talk about? Bistilot, what is the meaning of this? I trust you had a good reason to call this meeting without my prior consent. Naturally, Captain Exenmile, I have called this meeting to report information obtained via the link pearls we wanted to eaves. Hold it there, Bistilot. Lucretia does not yet know of the plumes you are fitted with link pearls. Well, now I know. Exenmile. Uh-oh. So the plum ore that we distribute on the first quest have link pearls inside. The information was obtained via the plum ore link pearl planted on the captain's father. Altenia's regiment was ambushed by orcs in Jukner Forest. Oh. What has become of Altenia? Of Squire Altenia, I do not know. Of a rumor of the regiment's demise ran rampart among the night. Bistilot, is there naught else you have learned? A new transmission, quiet everyone. There is something coming from the link pearl planted on the temple night there file. Why, my dear Count Bifrons, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence? Spare me your hollow formalities of work. You will report the current situation to me without garnish. As you command, my lord. With the infallible aid of the Temple Knight, the file will stand here before you. Not only have we successfully eliminated General Muchhan of the Temple Knight, but we were also able to free our captured Orcus brethren from the clutch of the Alphan. And prior to your arrival, my lord, intelligence supplied by their file led to the successful ambush of the entire regiment of San Dorian Knight. I expected no less. Now, Temple Knight their file was it? I would know why a person of your standing would be motivated to betray your own kind. You need not answer. War has no place for righteous types, and your motivation interests me not. But an orc collaborating with an elven make for a curious sight in it, as you were. He thinks much too highly of himself. Temple Knight Derfal is conspiring with the Beastman Confederate. This does not bode well. What is it, Beastilot? The assassination of General Morchan, the breakout of the Orc captives, and the ambush of Altenia's regiment can all be traced back to one man. Temple Knight Derfal. He has been leaking military secrets from the Orc to the Orcs. Dogbook. So, that is the name of the glib-tongued Orc with whom we crossed swords in Jugna Forest. Hush. Their conversation continued. Dogbook, there is but one more thing. The new captive, the squire called Altenia. He knows of my involvement in this scheme. It would be most inconvenient if she were to return to Sandoria and spread lies, the role I played. I trust you understand what is required. Does this mean Squire Altenia is still alive? From what I gather of the transmission, Squire Altenia survived the ambush and is now a captive in the hands of the Orc. He has not yet come to harm, but therefore has expressly stated his intents to Altenia. Mile, wait. This still not Roland. The elders must be informed of this most sinister plot. Altenia's life is at stake. We have no choice but to confess readings, the plums, the ore. I will catch up. Mile. Come with me, Lucacia. As you command, sir. We have reason to believe the orcs are encamped in Jugna Forest. In all likelihood, they will be in the southern region of the Jugna Forest, not far from Lafol. Be warned. The fiendish group of orcs was able to take even the Royal Knights unaware. We must practice the highest degree of caution on this mission. Lieutenant Lucretia, we pray for Squire Altenia's safe return. Let us make haste, Lucretia. Yeah. Yep, let's go. Oops, wrong way. Oh, I don't have to grow forest. Wait. Okay, so I need to report to phone call in net. Maybe a long walk again, I guess. We mount up. And suddenly it rains heavily on my face. A squad of orcs. Gotcha, looks yonder. In fact, I would advise against keeping Bush Forge waiting. He's far from patient, even by orc standard. So let's finish this and be on our way. Will you finally show your true colors, Temple Knight there, Phil? I had my suspicions from the very beginning. I commend you on your fine detective work, but I am saddened to say that it was all for naught. Betraying your king and selling out your own comrades to the enemy. No words could describe my contempt for you. Now answer me. What evil objective lies behind these unforgivable acts of treason? The Tyrann King, destined or the Origal, he will meet his end at the hands of my sympathizer. I can see it even now. It will be exactly like 10 years past when King Granchill was regrettably slain by orcs. Apart from the stockbook here, these orcs understand not the joys of a refined conversation. I am afraid the pleasantries end here. Ooh. We must act now, or else. Oh, Action Mile, how did you know? You again. Action Mile. Because yeah, now is our chance. I am flattered you came all the way here to see me. What have I done to deserve such a delicious bread? You have made my day, little rabbit. I would sooner turn blind than endure a daily dose of your face, Sockbok. Today we settle the score. Well, with all the guests of honor present, the party can finally begin. Hahaha. I look forward to roasting you on my cook fire, little rabbit. What kind of language is this? Lucacia, you have my leave to tend to the wicked one. Lieutenant Rahal and I will see to the rest. And one more thing, Lucacia, if I deem your performance unsatisfactory, unsatisfactory, you will be put on a cleaning detail, understood? Good luck, Lucacia. Okay, I can handle the big one. Oh, it is still alive. Oh, XML is strong. That's Zogbok. When we last fought, he spoke of the same with French. To what could he possibly refer? I cannot say. By the way, Lucretia, you shall come explaining detail after returning to headquarters. I trust you understand the reason. Your negligence had the young Griffons half a heartbeat away from having mincemeat for a captain. Action Mile. What is it now, Altenia? I rushed here without a thought for my own safety, so the least you could do is... Thank you. Altenia. She is clearly suffering from trauma. We must... Action Mile. Here I am trying to show my gratitude in earnest, and you... And thank you, you too as well, Rahal and Lucretia. To all of you, I owe my life. What? The Orc General who laid siege to Sandrioria. What shall we do, Exenmile? Exenmile. Lucretia, we must evacuate immediately. That is Bakgudek of the Steelhide Horde. When did their forces come to be so near? Theirs must have been the unit station at Laval, but they were reportedly marching for Juno. Both generals Dokvdek and Bakgudek, the two rocks upon which the Orcish forces are built. Here, this does not bode well. Exenmile will stand not a chance against such number. It would be folly to even consider pursuit. Exenmile. Here they are. Has harm come to any of you? Father. Why Exenmile? And B, this is not Rahal, Lord Lebrot's very own flesh and blood? Is this carnage I see before me all your doing? Sir, we have located Temple Knight Darfile in the creek bed. They file too. Apprehend traitor, post haste. We will best not linger longer than necessary. If the Orcish host were to find us, they would not receive us kindly. You must be Lucretia. Altenia has informed me of your bravery. You have my gratitude. I hope we meet again upon return to Sandioria. Yes. Okay, oh. I think I become too strong. Oh, I got a null claw. Oh. Oh, the Atomos is here. Okay, time to kill them. Survival guide is at G11. Okay. Lucretia, we are pleased to see you return. The captain awaits. Upon learning the true nature of the link pearls, Iron Ram Captain Lulu, Examile, who seeks Captain Examile of the young Griffons? Lieutenant Griffon and Altenia. Your father has been looking for you, Examile. Lucretia, Alponimile also bid me to tell you he wishes the pleasure of your audience at your earliest convenience. I understand you are responsible for Altenia still being with us this day. You have my thanks. Now I must return to duty. Altenia, you are not to overextend yourself until further notice. This is an order. Thank you, Lieutenant Driven. Shall we go see your father now, Examile? Thank you for your concern, sir. I'm well. Lucretia, I thank you for coming. I am eternally indebted to you for saving both Examile and Altenia. Your display of valor in face of our ferocious orcs would inspire even the best of our knight. But now, to the heart of the matter, Temple Knight Darfile, I believe the name is more than familiar to you. He aligns himself with the Eastern faction, dissident who conspired to restore the lost East Sandioria of old. They are remnants from the age of a violent civil war that split our fair kingdom in two. Approximately 10 years ago, the Eastern faction masterminded the murder of King Grandchild, employing the infamous orc Dogdeck to carry out the unspeakable deed. And now they have once again entered into an unholy alliance with the orcs, plotting to extinguish the life of King Destin. But unlike 10 years ago, we were able to unveil this most wicked conspiracy with the Beastmen Confederate and confirm the role played by Darfile. Only with your valiant efforts were we able to foil their plans. The entire kingdom is in your debt. Neither words nor gift would ever sufficiently show my feelings of gratitude, but please accept this. Father, yes, my son, what is it? I beg your permission to partake in the next expedition. Examile, why do you wish this? I saw them, father, those who killed my mother. The orcs at Jogner Forest led by Dogdeck, the one who laid siege to Sandioria. It was them. Blinded by rage, I thought of giving pursuit, caring not for my life if I could but get revenge. But I became petrified. I felt so powerless. I want the strength, courage, and wisdom to stand against even the fiercest enemy. I implore you, father, take me on the next expedition. I shall ask you but once more, is this your true wish? I swear on my honor as a young Griffon. Take me with you. Then so be it. We shall further discuss this back at the estate. Lucretia, thank you again for protecting my son. Alpha, slow down. Alpha? Some may consider it a blessing to have such a doting brother, but thank you for everything, Lucretia. Now, if you will excuse me. You there, did my sister Altenia not pass through here? Altenia, Lucretia. And I must concur, Lucretia truly is a fine young Griffon. Because yeah, I trust our fine young griffon has not forgotten cleaning the tail. So I still have cleaning duty to do. I thought I'm free from the cleaning duty. I can sell my military script that I got from as the quest reward earlier to this person. Okay, we are switching to the last talk mission quest now. It's about the conflict between human and Galka. It's like a racial conflict kind of stuff. No unauthorized personnel will be permitted entrance to this metal world, especially not after the beating of my pay took the last time. Have an excellent unknown method to entry, and a victim slain in the dark. Perhaps the chief engineer could construct a machine to calculate possible vector and points of. Oh, I'm awfully sorry. I've been so focused on the mystery behind Senator Wagner's assassination. You see, I happen to be if happen to overhear a conversation between some mythical musketeer. Progress report. Nothing new. I've discovered no recalcitrant witness, no conflicting evidence on the senator's movement. You spoke again with the guard who discovered the body. The details of this report remain unchanged. He insists that this room had been locked since the morning and was empty when he checked inside during his patrol, moments before the senator entered. The guard you speak of is honest or fault. We have no reason to doubt his testimony. Then we can assume the crime scene was violated at the time the body was discovered. How in Altana's name did the murders wait sleep and out unnoticed? There is one other thing that seems out of place here. Out with it, Nicholas. It goes back to the report from the first guard. He stated the following. I heard the senator's cry and ran to investigate. I was obliged to break the door open in order to enter the room. He went on to mention pitch blackness when he described the situation within. Why didn't the senator light the lantern? Is it possible he was attacked before he had the chance? If that were true, then the body would have been found over here, where the tools for lighting of the lantern are located. However, it appears that the senator walked into the center of the room without touching those tools at all. Why would he have gone so far into the room without a light by which to see? That is unusual. There were no signs that the body was moved either. We can only assume that he blundered through the dark of his own accord. Perhaps Senator Wagner was fleeing from his attacker before he was stabbed, although the guard reported only a single cry. I used to study in the same classes as Mitchell Muscati and Nick Scholas. Even back then, he was famous among the students as the sleuth who solved mysteries like the case of the vanishing grimoire and the case of the missing professor. And yet this case has even Nicholas stamped it. I guess that's why I've become so obsessed with it. Ah yes, we must consider the surface area of the floor and the potential speed of the fleeing assistant. Who goes there? This is no place for games, little one. Captain Clara, I'm. You see, I'm not here to play. Then why are you here? Oh boy. I cannot believe Mr. Musketeer's Captain Clara is still talking to me. Not about to break under interrogation, are we? Well, just see that you don't come sneaking in here again, okay? Yes, ma'am. Is something amiss, Captain? That child was poking around in Chief Engineer Sid's laboratory, the room where Senator Werner was assassinated. What? That's not possible. Yes, no one here is to blame. Not the sentries, not the guards. No one is at fault. I've been alerted the entire time. How did he get in there? I think there is a secret entrance to that place, maybe? Okay, going to go to talk with Pak Dako, the child that sneaked into that room earlier. Oh, there is a ventilation shaft. I admit there may be a few individuals among the Galkan community that did not shed a tear at the senator's death, but that doesn't mean we would stoop to murder. And I'm ashamed that, as a fellow Bastokan, that any would accuse your elders of such. Elder Were, Gumbah, and Material Musketeer Volker. The charge for inciting civil unrest has been dropped. There is no need for you to continue your investigations. That's great news. Did you keep up your sword practice while I was gone? Things are back to normal, I guess. Captain, President's dog. You think you can just waltz in here after accusing our elders of such foul deeds? Calm yourself. This man is not one of the troops who arrested us, and he was gracious enough to escort us this far, knowing full well the reception he would receive. Though it hardly begins to address this injustice, I apologize for the affront against your elders. I defer to Gumbah's wishes this time. Let us be on our way. Don't fall behind in our training, Prakdako. This Volker is a man to be watched. He may one day be a leader that both Hume and Galka can follow. So unlike his uncle Arnolich. The informant. It appears that the weapon found in Gerberg was so old as to be completely unusable. Have you ever heard of a race called the Antika? There are ant-like beastmen that nest in the Kuzots region, the former homeland of the Galka. Those weapons belong to Galka slain by the Antika many moons past. Were and Gubah kept them in the cave as a tribute to the fallen. Losing a companion to war is always painful, no matter how many times you experience it. After losing an entire homeland, not to mention countless friends, I can only imagine how deep the well of Galkan sadness runs. Porker! What is it? What happened? The envoy escorting the Sandurian ambassador on his way to fill the diplomatic post here in Bastok has fallen prey to a Kodaf attack. Dragonet Dueler? I am afraid so. According to the squire who managed to break free, the ambassador was taken into a mine shaft that has an entrance in the Pasho marshland. A mine shaft. Then we must set out before they have a chance to flee too deep into the tunnels. There is a goblin here in town by the name of Blatrix who has knowledge of the mining complex. I've sent Nikolaus to speak with him. The captain has ordered you and Said to launch a rescue mission at once. Understood, we leave immediately. Quick to blood rates. You want information about the quad of mine in past low marshlands? You bring me 30 chunks of goblin chocolate and we'll talk, or maybe I will loosen my tongue for 5,000 gil. Okay, I can trade the chocolate. Goblin chocolate. A survival guide teleportation to Grover. Da. Teleportation assistance. Wing of Goddess. And then Grover. Oh. Let's split up and find the squad of mine shaft. We don't know how many enemies we face. Dividing our forces may be unwise. Have you lost your courage, Said? You missed my meaning. The squire spoke of a well-planned ambush. I'm suggesting that the quad of scum may be prepared to deal with a rescue effort. And if they are, we are Little Musketeer. They could have 100 soldiers lying in wait for all the good it will do them. Your pride will lead you to the destruction, Falter. You doubt my ability? You waste precious time. I will search the far side of the marsh. Go to F5. So it is northwest. Oh, it's far to the north. Okay, let's walk. That's right there. This is a long ride. Ooh. Who is this? Captain Clara. Oh, this is Captain Clara. Oh, Ambassador Dealer, I apologize for the delay in your rescue. Oh, so Captain Clara is strong. Stop by the metal works upon your return. I will speak further with you. Okay. Oh, so the demon can like disguise as a demon? So he has escaped. A missed opportunity to infiltrate the security of the Republic. Commander, my next plan already approached fruition. We have the secrets gleaned from Sandioria's own reconnaissance. These fools of Altana have an alliance in name only, so many ways to bring it crumbling down. Okay, go back to Sandioria. Not Sandioria, Bastok. Go back to Bastok. Oh, Adel Hate is eavesdropping again? Higher, I was just examining the architecture here. Well, I must not do though. There's work to be done. But Thornberry and a similar assassination have plagued Sandioria in recent months. So Ambassador Bueller tells me the string of murders in the Elvan capital has been attributed to Thornberry agents. The ambassador was kind enough to examine the senator's body for us. It appears the stab wounds were practically identical to the ones suffered by the Sandorian victims, and the Thornberry's target were all knights that have warned of danger posed by the Beastman armies since before the war began, much as President Priyan and Senator Warner have attempted to do. It seems we have our culprit then, but there are still two mysteries left to solve: the method of entry and the location of the body. Ah, Ambassador safe here. If you could just wait over there until... you can explain what happened to the senator. Well, we would love to hear your theory. Say, let's start with the first mystery. How did the assassin enter a locked room? Ventilation shaft. That's how the Galkan child was able to enter the laboratory undetected. It makes sense. A Thornberry would be small enough to make use of the same route. It appears entering the room was the least of the assassin's concerns. On to the second mystery. How do you explain the location of the body and the darkness in which it was found? Well, the senator did not light the lantern. Senator did not light the lantern. You say the senator chose not to light the lantern. Why would he walk around in the dark? He was distracted. What would so consume his attention that he would not light the lantern first? I think I understand. I once read a book of lore that described how a Thornberry would place a lantern on the floor to distract his victim, while the assassin positioned himself for the kill. Oh, yeah, the Thornberry always carries a lantern, right? Oh, okay, so it may be the influencement of the Beastman Confederates so that the Thornberry kills the president. There are still many details left to uncover. State forward or continue the investigation. Understood. What is your name? Lucrezia, is it? You have performed a valuable duty here today. First and foremost, you are to be rewarded for your courage in assisting the ambassador. Secondly, your insight has shed light on what seemed an unsolvable investigation. The Republic thanks you. Okay. I'm going to be right back a bit. you. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the story again. I think I'm going to continue the I think I'm going to do the stock quest first. Below, for Snow, the Three Musketeers have yet to learn of my involvement, part of the base in LDM. Lower your voice. Base is secure. If we deal with matters promptly, there won't be a problem. Tread carefully. Always do. So there is a secret base in LDM Necropolis, I guess. Oh, the necropolis still have gate. This kind of stay and necropolis still have gate. Okay, let's walk. Yeah, I'm going to use my tool. I can sneak and invincible without item now because I have the answer, which is very convenient. Go to this southern room and then get ready to drop down. Oh, oh, so this is how it looked like. So I drop down, I go the path and then make the left turn at the fork and go up to the stair. You go left at the fork and go upstairs. I might I mean, the room at the north at ice. There's a lot of folk here. Okay, sure. Check the sarcophagus on the eastern side. Oh, this is a lot of enemy. A lot of orc has come to this room. Okay, let's check the sarcophagus now. You hear an odd skittering sound coming from beneath the sarcophagus. Hey, what do you think you're doing down here? An odd sound you hear, you say? I don't hear anything except your impending doom. This place is dangerous. I suggest you make tracks. See, there is something down below, you know? On Antlion. What in the... Oh, they can like paralyze or... Oh, they can... Oh, so this Antlion can like stun enemy? Hmm? My apologies for telling you, Lucacio. Your ties to this mercenary organization were our best lead. The musketeer was actually well aware of the Eagleheart's position as the intermediary. It was in our best interest to allow him to operate unhindered, at least until we had what we needed. To be honest, we began to doubt your integrity when we spoke. When you spoke with him again. However, that female agent seemed to have no idea who you were. You obviously have no deeper connection with this whole affair than the one you described. Once again, I apologize for our suspicion. I never would have believed the senator capable of something like this. You must report to the captain at once. Go back to the city, I guess. Talk to Gentle Tiger for a cutscene. Then speak to Black Trix for your reward. Interesting. You are free to pass. Captain Clara is waiting. Okay. The statement made by Engelhardt matched those of the mercenary we detained. It appears you were telling the truth. To be honest, until now we were not completely convinced by your tale of coincidence, and I would warn you against sticking your neck out where it's likely to be chopped off. But it seems your brand of recklessness was necessary to solve this case. Perhaps I should have given you command of the investigation in the first place. Captain, merely a just porter. I didn't see this Captain Kilara in the current era mission. Don't know what happened with her. It's Priyan. Forker and Zaid, how goes the investigation? President Priyan, how did you ask? There are certain matters involving the antique Pale Eagle. Mr. President, perhaps I can be of assistance here. Considering present company, perhaps we should postpone this discussion. That won't be necessary, there is nothing to hide. This way, please, Mr. President. Chairman Pale Eagle. It was a plan proposed by Senator Werner following the assault on Port Bastock. Antica. Correct. Just think of the possibilities an army with unbreakable morale and overwhelming number could provide. Unthinkable. You must be aware of the horror the Galkan people have suffered at the hands of those creatures. I must side with the chairman on this. It may well be possible to manipulate the Antica with the technology you described, especially if the chief engineer lends you his expertise. However, even if you manage such a feat, what if they were to ever break free of your control? The risks are too high. With the fate that lies before us, how can you not be prepared to take that risk? The invincible armada of the Third Division, the pride of the Republic, is still languishing in an unrepaired fort, while the fighting fort has been all but decimated in the Battle of Grobak. Do you mean to sit idly by as a devastation rains upon us? I understand your concern, Senator. However, please consider the situation. Will this suggestion become public knowledge? Can you imagine the outcry from all Galkan citizens? I speak I shall speak plainly, President Brian. Are we really in a position to plan around the delicate feeling of the Galka? Senator, simply cowering in fear of the enemy will do nothing to improve our fortunes in this way. Yeah, but still, if you bring the Antikan into the army, Antikan is like the enemy of the Galka, you know. So it's like siding with the enemy of your current people kind of stuff. It's not good. Senator went ahead with his plan regardless. President Brian, Mr. President, I must speak with you regarding the recent Republic Defense Council and Chairman Pale's Eagles. Feel free to voice your concerns. Continue. Data of mining direct cars require a meeting of department representatives to officially dismiss Chairman Pale Eagle from his position of office. We have confirmed the threat made by the chairman against the Senator of Defense. The information should still be under investigation. We have just had word from the security office that the writing and Lucretia's note match that of the chairman's secretary. However, we discovered that the secretary had already been apprehended by the 2nd Division Military Police. There is a lot of politics here in this story. Do not be concerned for me, President Brian. I shall accompany you. I have the utmost faith in you, Will. So Gwil is the Galkan name for Pale Eagle, I guess. Senator Werner and Chairman Pale Eagle have sought to undermine each other at every opportunity. Is it possible the Thornberry assassin was recruited as a pawn? Is it possible that a Thornberry assassin was recruited as a pawn in our nation's political struggles? Carlos, what are you saying? It's just a theory. Now is not the time to encourage such inflammatory speculation. He served under Chairman Pale Eagle when he held the position of legatus. There are still a good number of Galkan soldiers in the Republican Army that respect his word. And Senator Werner commented a similar number of supporters, I would imagine. The military police concern me the most. I only hope they refrain from further inciting the Galkan populace. I'm rather more worried about the meeting of the department. What could senators be planning? Talk is getting us nowhere. The most effective action we can take as military musketeer is to uncover the fact as soon as possible. I must return to guarding the president. Return to your duties, ma'am. You did well. Allow me to escort you outside. And this person still eavesdropping again. Chairman Pale Eagle in the approach. I speak to Blatrix at F8 for your reward. Okay, it's the goblin, right? Blatrix. Oh, Jin. Horizon. I'm going to do. I cannot trigger the quest. I don't know. I'm going to try finishing the San Diego mission first then. Oh, okay. I think I have catch up with all of the mission quests. So I think I've catch up with all of the mission quests, which is good. Okay, so I need to progress with the main Wind of Goddess quest line then. I guess I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to continue the stream again later this evening. So, okay. Goodbye, everyone. Later.